Greetings, Time Trailblazer. You've made it through once more. Remember me?
I remember you, Truth. But what's with the ridiculous getup?
Ridiculous? Oh, I forgot you're mean in this version of the ending. Ouch. Unless it's the first time you've been mean to me. I'm already confused. Interdimensional travel is hard, even with an outfit like this. But enough lack of pleasantry.
Let's try something different. I'm ready.
That's the spirit. Keep riding that time stream until our timelines cross.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as one of the biggest names on SmackDown. They could be the next EST, the next American Nightmare, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
It sounds like the CCO thinks one of SmackDown's top stars might be going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Let me talk. About what? You might think you're a big deal with all this talk of numbers. You? So you're not a dummy after all. There's a pecking order around here, so no matter where or when you get drafted, this is still my game. And when draft night is over, you'll hear everybody saying L.A.
Hey, glad we could finally catch up. It's been...
What do you mean?
He basically anointed you the first over...
Well, it's not a guarantee.
True.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
Oh, and speaking of the draft, just a friendly piece of advice.
What are you getting at?
I know in the past you had to... But things are different now. Like Hunter?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks.
No problem.
It's a man who... While Miz's opponent wants to showcase himself before the draft, you got to think he also wouldn't mind getting a few last shots in on the A-lister as well.
For sure, Cole. During Miz's stint as SmackDown General Manager, it seems like he was more interested in making enemies than matches.
I don't think it was intentional, Corey. Some superstars are naturally gifted potential top draft picks. The Miz is a naturally gifted nuisance.
Count that high, Saxton.
Shut up, Corey. Bam! A handful of hair.
Into a mat slam.
In full control of their opponent with more in mind.
Discus punch.
Wait for it. Ooh, Alabama slam.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it. Coming back from the outside now.
Attack to the midsection.
And The Miz might want to look for some of his shortcut tactics after falling to that attack.
Yeah, but he's not in the danger zone yet. And face first, flapjack.
Oh, what a kick.
Right to the gut.
Indy counters.
Wait for it. Boom! Alabama slam.
You have to be in peak physical condition to pull off a move with that much weight behind it.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Big splash.
Ooh!
Oh, what a kick.
All the weight crashing down. Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
No, that'll break his arm.
Vicious. Uh-oh is right.
Package pile driver.
In position, ready to strike. Spear. The Miz just got destroyed.
Going right into the pin attempt.
Two. He put him away. He picks up the win.
Here is your winner, the Demon.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
There's rumors this SmackDown superstar will be changing brands as the top pick.
Well, it's not official yet, but it would be a solid choice by Adam Pearce.
I know there's a lot going on tonight with the draft, but I wanted to sneak in a couple interview questions. Is that okay?
No problem, Kathy. It's always good talking with you. What do you want to know?
For anyone who hasn't been paying attention the past couple of years, how would you define your personality?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I should have known. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
So how you feeling? You ready for tonight?
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says...
Is this how things are handled over here?
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical...
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you.
That attack came out of nowhere.
Hey,
You should be.
I appreciate
That's
it. Fine.
You're the...
Hey, you all right?
Not how I imagined.
Listen, I know management.
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if...
This man is no stranger to a WWE arena, but it's got to feel different stepping into the ring for the first time as the #1 overall draft pick.
I'm sure it does, Byron, but now that the bell's rung, he's not the #1 pick anymore. He's a superstar on Raw who's got to fight and compete just like anyone else.
And he's got a target on his back now. If he doesn't prove he can live up to his reputation, no one's going to care where he is drafted. And face first they go. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
And Buck took a battering there.
He'll find a way to counter back, though.
Into a flapjack. Impressive.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault. Have you ever seen a human being tossed like that? I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease. He averts the offense.
Oh, oof.
Good contact.
And this attack has him looking powerless.
He is really being taken to task here.
Remarkable power being shown here.
That offense will definitely knock the wind out of him.
Caught the leg.
A string of counters.
He's looking to get back in this.
This could be the moment he was waiting for.
Oh, my goodness.
From the ground up.
Superhuman. And a pinfall for the victory.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good. I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining.
The new era.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even...
It's not always about you.
Who is them? Your goons? The family?
Lardan.
I think I've had about it.
So you
Well, looks like
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own.
Exactly.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
What a shot!
And into the collar and elbow.
Aggressive shove there.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
There was no respect for D'Angelo with that move.
Yeah, but I don't think he's all too worried at this point in the match.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
Slam!
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Lift it up. What's next?
Planted face first.
He answers right back.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Tony needed.
Yeah, D'Angelo able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but will he also gain command of this match?
He quickly gets out of dodge.
Counter right when it was needed.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Boom!
Popped up into the Samoan drop. Incredible. In position, ready to strike.
Quick transition. Shoulders are down. Uh-oh. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't...
Hell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from the Indies.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
Yeah, we were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
I'm sick of getting stiffed by some of these indie promoters. So, as long as I get paid, I'm in.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay. We go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it.
You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not gonna leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah. We're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we can use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny. You one-upped us. Well played moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and she had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
All right, that's enough. So, NXT Mutiny. If you want Troy back, show up to Raw and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
I had heard this new addition to the WWE roster has a take-no-prisoners mentality, but she seems to be bending her own rules here tonight.
Desperate times call for desperate measures, Saxton. Now, former WWE producer Troy Simkin may not be well-liked, but he's the bait they're using to draw Mutiny out.
The question now is whether Mutiny will bite the hook and how any of this may impact the fight going forward.
Turn out the lights.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. Perched up top. A diving knee drop. Right in the mouth. Relentless. Just grounding and pounding. And Zelina can't stop any offense coming her way.
Heavy work being done to Zelina right now.
And I can assure you that wasn't part of Zelina's usual cold and calculating strategy. Uh-oh. Harlem side kick. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Flying. Whoa, look out. The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Oh, look at this combination of strikes.
Buffet of strikes.
Throws her back in from ringside.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
And she's in a bad way here.
Her odds are getting worse by the minute.
Kick to the gut. Now kick to the back. Just punishing their opponent from every angle possible. Now locking in the wrist.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right.
Package pile driver.
Zelina being sized up.
Perched on the shoulders.
Is that enough to take out Zelina Vega?
Into the cover. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Mistress Megan, the Chosen One.
What a debut! She not only showed off the fearless, relentless approach we'd heard about, but also secured a huge win in her first match here at WWE.
And
Can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those?
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy? Disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking the fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? If so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me?
Talk about intimidation. I'm not sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a move like that.
Now propped up in the corner.
Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
We understand your stance, but we don't have to agree with it. We're going to do everything we can to stop mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck, but I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift-wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag sooner. This could get worse.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show. Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Coming in off the tag. Tag made.
Oh, big boot.
Momentum entirely against Lexis here.
Lexis unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Looking for the ripcord lariat.
Tagging in. Shoulder tackle.
Challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon. Headbutt.
Getting the fresh partner in here.
And walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who's wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting for someone who just signed here. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're gonna get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Cody lost the belt? How the hell did I miss that?
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
Beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen is out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Yeah! Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did. But then...
But then... what?
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Congrijita Loca. She took it with her to Mexico to remember me by.
You gave her the undisputed WWE Championship as a memento?
Yes. Now I have neither my title or my love.
You are ridiculous. It's obvious she didn't take the title to Mexico to remember you. She took it to defend it in a match.
It was... oh, a lie? No!
I guess I'm headed to Mexico. I really hope Aldous reimburses me for these flights.
Please tell her. Chosen still loves her.
No. You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't give a damn! Look, where did Io take the real WWE Championship?
The WWE Archives.
The WWE Archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through. Just trying to keep it on the down low so I can really stick it to WWE when they least expect it.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the Archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
Come on! Yeah! Get some!
Not going to be any question about who's champ.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn about what made this business what it is today. Oh, roundhouse kick.
Great display of power.
Into a German suplex. The title up for grabs. The champ has no problem displaying all their power.
Smacked by the back fist.
Jumping knee strike.
I like that.
Oh, man. Ooh.
Harlem sidekick. Moonsault. Our champion is getting rocked a little.
Nothing she hasn't faced before. She should be fine.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
No doubt Io is having trouble here.
Io has to start volleying back somehow.
Oh, targeting the stomach. No, flying with the moonsault. Clothesline in the corner, and a couple back elbows to follow.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Incoming!
Diving foot stomp to the chest.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. Package pile driver.
Underhook applied. Side effect.
Are we headed toward the title change?
There's two. We almost had a new champion.
Based on what we just saw, I think this match is far from over.
Who knows what that kick out cost? The champ might be running on fumes.
Here we go. Diving foot stomp.
Brutal. And staying with it into the cover. 2.
Yes, we have a new champion. And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown, right where it belongs.
I don't know, Saxton. Right now, it looks like it might belong around that superstar's waist.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you. You told me so. Any doubts I harbored about you and your partner have been assuaged and eliminated. Any other crow I should eat?
I feel like that was 2 buffet helpings at least. It did turn out to be a wild goose chase after all.
But you caught the goose and saved the legacy of this championship. Not to speak of the entire WWE Archives collection.
It's about time Mutiny got a taste of their own medicine.
I suppose my only small bone to pick is your theft of Stone Cold Steve Austin's truck for your entrance tonight.
I didn't steal it. I borrowed it. And I don't regret it either because that entrance, that was badass.
I suppose the only thing I can say is... oh, hell yeah!
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one...
Don't get us wrong.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity.
But don't worry, after we...
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ...
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you...
Keep those belts nice.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Oh, looking to end this. The Schoolboy! Pin attempt by the champion. Well, this is unexpected, Byron.
Yeah, I'm guessing he wasn't fully in position.
Tag is good. Oh, my God.
Whoa! Nasty backhand right there.
Lariat.
Ooh, clobbered with the back fist.
Oh, merciless knee to the face.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
He's still relatively fresh, but it wouldn't hurt him to tag out sooner than later. Just mounted with punches and a stop to the gut too. Oh, shot to the jaw.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Oh, across the top rope.
Oh, look at these kicks.
Oh. Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. The champ just striking at will. Merciless display towards the challenger.
Boom!
He gets the tag.
Oh, a flurry of strikes.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Harlem sidekick.
From the top.
Grabbing foot stop to the chest.
Lynch is losing command in this one.
Lynch is going to have to dig down deep here.
Oh, look at this arm wrench.
Leg lariat with the arm wrench. Very nice. Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh is right.
Package pile driver. Uh-oh. And Becky there wasn't looking her best when she took that shot.
Oh, the reversal by Becky Lynch. She's also reversing the momentum on her.
Time now for Becky to get her energy up and claw back into the fight.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that.
Oh, what a knee strike.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided.
Got him. And the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Demon, Steve, and Mistress Megan, the Chosen One.
They've done it. A well-deserved victory against tough competition.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. You were a quick learner, and things came easy at first, but you quit when it got hard. I had to talk you into coming back, but you did come back. Over and over again. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
I didn't officially quit. I walked out and said I wasn't coming back. That day. But thanks.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the Multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee is going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Oh, man.
Start counting, Saxton.
1, 2, 3.
We could be here all day.
Power. I think you're right. Rotating vertical
Nicely done.
Out of nowhere.
RKO! Mark is out.
Out of nowhere.
RKO! Mark is out. That's it.
Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you.
I don't want to hear... What's wrong?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from
Well, it is...
I was just going to ask if you're hungry.
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking...
Wow, you seem really mad.
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally.
We're the bad guys? You and your partner...
After Mutiny declared war on WWE...
Mutiny has a lot of...
The only thing I...
Every belt is protected.
Yeah, I'm sure.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Into a powerbomb. Wow. What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
Stop after stop after stop.
That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
He's got that look in his eye.
It's go time.
Blow to the breadbasket. Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar's defensive instincts need to kick in.
Sent flying.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
Gut punch. Nasty. Oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious. Oof, what an elbow. Oh, no.
He is donning the crimson mask.
What a callous attack.
There's the clothesline.
Taking steps toward the top rope. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you into the cover? this gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
All right, here we go with our second to last entrant.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
I gotta tell you, nostalgia is hitting me hard tonight. It feels great to be back here in NXT.
Too bad they don't want you, but many times watching NXT is like getting a glimpse of the future.
Look at this, deadlifting their opponent into a power slam. That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
No, that'll break his arm. Vicious. Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
So much torque on the knee and ankle.
Oh! Big splash!
Reversal! And that turns things around.
Knew what was coming there. Dominating shoulder tackle.
Ooh! Kick lands. What a barrage of stops. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Power slam.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock.
And he goes for the pin. He kicks out with authority.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance.
Oh, counters right into the breadbasket.
Running elbow drop on target.
Everything's going his way right now.
And this is exactly the way he had it drawn up.
Gut wrench. I do not see this match going on much longer with too many more moves like that from them.
You have got to be in elite physical condition to pull off something like that.
Axe bomber!
And here's a cover. A kick out before three.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Hoist their opponent all the way up. Just holding their opponent there. That's a 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. They can go all night. All night long.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
You got to wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we previously thought. Oh, that'll break his arm. Vicious. A running elbow drop.
Now reaching deep into the bag of tricks for this one. Pretty combination. Imagine winning this way.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point? Soaring into the arm drag. Spectacular athleticism.
Drop kick.
Cinching in the triangle. This could be bad.
Got this one locked.
Needs to find a way out of the triangle. The left hands will do it. He's free.
Boom, what a punch.
Popped up into the Samoan.
That should do it right there. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
And now here we have it, right at the final stretch of this gauntlet match.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
There's never been much time to strategize for opponents to really feel each other out in a match like this. It makes sense to take whatever time you can, though.
Precision offense into the pin. This could be it. Gets the elimination and the win.
Here's your winner, the Demon, Steve!
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together. Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling in short order.
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time?
That was a long time.
Beating everyone up.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah.
Trust me, if they have something planned, all...
Your mind's made up, so...
We have no idea who is in those mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever mutiny champion.
Hoist their opponent all the way up. Just holding their opponent there. That's a 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. They can go all night. Rotating vertical suplex. Nicely done. Taking flight.
Body splash. The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Falls Count Anywhere matches are uniquely demanding. He should know that.
Discus punch. Ooh. He dodges out of danger.
Big boot. Oh, he saw it coming.
Big impact off the neck breaker. And right now, Andre Chase is next to set from the top.
Elbow drop. Wolfgang expected that one.
Punishing power slam. Dropping the elbow. Bash with a punch to the gut. Oh, does he have him here? A defiant kick out after one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count. Ooh, elbow strike.
Kick right on the patella.
Stomping. Ouch.
Oh, neck breaker. We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank. Man, what a hit.
Being placed onto the top rope.
Oh, look at this.
Scissors. Caught with a punch.
Good God. Didn't need to counter into anything pretty. Just a clubbing blow.
Oh, God.
Oh, ouch.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. Package pile driver.
Could put Duke down for good. Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen.
No daylight in sight here. It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive. In full control of their opponent with more in mind.
Discus punch.
There's some power behind that punch.
Front face lock apply.
Duplex attempt. From out of nowhere.
Is there any life left in Jensen?
And we've got the final 4 superstars in their chamber, still a bit far from the finish.
Oh,
goodness. Up from up there. Will it be? No clue what we're about to see from Frazier in the chamber.
Now only 3 superstars are left standing within the Elimination Chamber.
Drop kick from behind. Ouch. He quickly slides into the ring. Punch lands. Side Russian leg sweep. He's looking a little battered now.
Yeah, Nathan put that right on target. Andre's next move might be the last one he needs.
Neckbreaker. And there's the cover. And referee cuts off the count at 1.
Still has a great amount of fight in them. Not going to let it end like this.
And Frazier able to reverse that.
Arm control applied and a big boot to the guts.
Dropping the elbow.
If this lands, it's over.
Phoenix splash.
Victory nearly in hand for Frazier.
There's 2.
And now these 2 are fighting for that final fall. Oof.
Short jab. Just raining down those shots to the back of the neck. Double axe handle. Oof. Ouch. Oh. Pow. What a shot. Big splash.
Ooh. Slips away just in time.
Into a neck breaker.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop.
Just a blitz of offense on Frazier here.
Nathan keeps getting cut down.
Package pile driver. Out of nowhere. Oh,
That could be Frazier's demise.
he survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber, and now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. Now you just... That's right. You know, it's because you played right into our plan. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make...
I appreciate...
Come on. You walk...
She's right. If I had to...
They could have jumped me at any time.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist...
Well, when you put it like that...
Hold that...
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Lexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head toward Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since...
At least you'll get to see Punk.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there.
Got it.
All right. Let's go put some...
There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE. Being set up in the corner for something.
She had that scouted. Wow! The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike. Oh, man! And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Blackout! Looking to crush the hamstring.
Oh. Another one?
Makes it incredibly difficult to walk.
That was a furious assault from the champion. Each blow coming in harder than the last.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
He's got to be eyeing his corner, hoping he can regroup on the apron.
With the counter. Boom, right in the button.
Look at this.
Beautiful Northern Lights suplex.
The beginning of the end.
Here comes her partner.
Leaping kick connects.
Stomping down.
Boom.
Oh, man.
Boom. drop.
Piercing.
Ooh. Punishing double axe handle. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Lexus isn't showing the capacity to fight back.
Being stalked, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Boom! Snaps the leg across the head.
He's getting pumped, he's getting focused, and he's taking the WWE Universe with him.
Tag's made.
Oh yeah, not waiting any longer to get in this. Power slam. Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over.
We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago, and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done. Year after year, with Bailey on board, it wasn't easy getting to. As that mutiny, unfortunately, I sent you on a... I had you chase. You two used to train together. Maybe someday. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I am...
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H.
Oh yeah. You messed...
Yeah, at first we were helpless.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can...
I guess you're right. But even though we have...
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice.
Keep in mind...
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay.
Hey there. I was gonna give...
Thank...
That's actually what I wanted.
Oh, wow.
But there's a mountain of responsibility.
Sounds overwhelming.
Well then.
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought, baby.
A bit? You were...
Exactly.
And you want to use that to...
Not only drive away.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't...
Exactly.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bailey back home to WWE...
Lynch.
If you're gonna steal...
Flattery will get you everywhere.
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about it.
Ouch. Point of the elbow, nailed it. She gets bounced into the corner. Uh-oh. Chicken wing!
Into snake eyes.
Hoisting up their opponent before a backbreaker, but there's more work to be done.
A second time! That has to have weakened the back. Generating offense now is going to be strenuous. Manages to reverse it. Point of the elbow finds the mark. One kick. Two kicks and a clothesline. Oh, strikes with a kick.
The Van Goat of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her level.
And she anticipated what was coming.
The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking around the ring. And a slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Becky holds her off.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Devastating elbow.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
And Becky saw an obstacle in her way and handled it accordingly.
A second leg drop with a twist. Waistlock.
Pin, she can end this now.
I guess she doesn't think she's softened her up enough yet. Effective dodge there.
Nothing fancy about that.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Becky Lynch with a great shot. Lynch's strategy paying dividends.
Nia needs to find that irresistible force once more. Ooh. Jax with great wherewithal.
What a sidewalk slam.
Wait, shoulders down.
Is it enough? She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Not even a near fall there.
Ooh, wow.
Lights out.
She turns it around with the reversal. Hoist it up high here.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
And Becky's toughness certainly got tested by that hit. To the back of the knee. Nice plan.
Is it the finishing touch Lynch needs?
Makes a cover. What a kick out. She's not done yet.
And Nia
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
And maybe now Lynch has to revise her game plan because it wasn't enough to keep the competition down.
Ooh.
Becky Lynch hits the ropes, connects with a leg drop, and more to come. A second leg drop with a twist.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Oh, did we just see a tooth fly out? And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
Oh, this could be over. 2. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch just defeated...
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but
people have been jumping from...
Well, we're definitely...
It was hard to miss.
Right? I've never seen a person use...
That'd be the lady protest.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bailey. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bailey walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss... Do you remember, Bailey? Do you? You're a force of nature. You built damage control from nothing into one of the most dominant factions in WWE and kept them there for 2 years. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bailey to the ring, and it seems Bailey accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kairi Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kairi's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
Nope, Kyrie's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense into that traitor Bayley, I got a steel mill in Pittsburgh to sell her. Pure naivete.
Having faith in the people you care about isn't naive, Corey. It's hope.
Oh, kick right to the gut.
Drives a foot into the stomach. There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Schoolboy. Wait, no! Into a powerbomb! Now that's what you call impact.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the top, and down. And one more time going.
Oh my God! Moonsault! Did you see that height? Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Boom! What an uppercut. Jarring. Oh, the elbow connects. Sane has lost any sense of command in this one.
Kyrie's got to get her sea legs back underneath her.
And that holds Becky back.
Momentum going back to Kyrie's corner.
This could be a good chance for Sane to get some distance and rethink things.
Another leg drop.
Schoolboy. Wait, no! Into a powerbomb!
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for...
Nice takedown by Becky, looking for the armbar.
The disarm her!
Just looking to do some damage. This hold can't...
Arm is trapped, but she gets away.
Pulled back into the hip toss.
Becky with all the momentum on her side. Becky Lynch.
Ooh, manhandle slam.
Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Lynch with a back kick to the body, hooking the leg and driving her opponent down.
Becky's looking to go airborne.
Blast off!
Off the mark.
Face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
Surely this match can't go on much longer.
I have no idea how she's still standing.
And Sane is continuously on the defensive.
Alarms must be going off in Kyrie's head right now.
Basement drop kick. Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Going up high with the punch. Oh, it's punishing the right arm.
Stiff kick. Oh!
Becky. That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kyrie's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You're right. You believe you could. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You would throw any friend. I don't know what you're after, Becky. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers.
Which is a great strategy.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive...
Say you're right.
After you blew up their whole...
I wonder if I can get...
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked.
The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bayley cast her lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the light.
If Becky Lynch really thinks she can beat some sense into Bayley after everything we've seen, she's gonna need the luck of the Irish.
What a slam! Michinoku driver! Thinking of going high risk here.
Sky high. Tremendous drop kick.
Lands an elbow.
Look at this. Leg drops. Not finished yet.
Fends it off. Good counter. Bottom uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth. Schoolboy. Wait, no! Into a powerbomb!
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Bang!
1 kick. 2 kick.
Couple of kicks and a debilitating clothesline delivered.
Looks like she's heading back into the ring.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done.
And Bayley's resolve might be wavering here.
Lynch is backing up her words here. Ooh!
Oh, what a kick!
Ooh!
Becky Lynch looking for the disarm, just right.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a master...
Becky Lynch looking for it. The manhandle slam. Lynch got all of her.
Now with the cover.
That's gotta be it.
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
And we knew Bayley was stubborn, but you've got to admit she showed her toughness with that kick out.
You have to imagine the gears are turning in Becky's head, wondering what she has to do. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Lynch is keeping the pressure on.
Bayley looks unprepared for the full force of Becky's...
Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on! Come on, Bayley, shake my hand. Come on! This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never! Never!
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky, this is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing. Mending fences. And so I did. With my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage Control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friend she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bailey away from mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky. You beat Bailey on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
I suppose so. But beating Bailey was never the point. I thought I could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bailey. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this and now mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us. But it wasn't one for Bailey either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has damage control now.
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bailey we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside mutiny? Becky, this is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
I like it. Just make sure they're a good fit. And this means everything.
I'll do my best.
I was wondering when you were going to show up.
Cody? I didn't expect to see you here.
Why? Expecting some lackey to encourage you to get into some live event matches? There's no time for that. NXT is in jeopardy. We need to push back against mutiny now. I hear you're putting together the team for Survivor Series. I want in.
And you'd be a heck of an addition. But I'm surprised to see you this fired up about NXT.
It's not just a brand. It's the future of the entire industry at stake. If Mutiny wins this war, you can forget about NXT being the place that nurtures and develops the next generation of superstars. This whole Mutiny is about one thing, nurturing and developing CM Punk. Seeing NXT like this, I can't and won't stand idly by.
That's my kind of fire. Any ideas what parts of Mutiny you want to torch first?
I'm not one to play games, so I'd say we need to take the fight right to the top.
Punk's a coward, but he's too smart to step into the ring with you.
KO isn't, so I'll take the fight to him. If we destabilize Owens, we start chipping away at Mutiny's foundation. NXT's future is ticking away. Let me do this.
Welcome aboard. I have a feeling you're going to be WWE's dream and Mutiny's nightmare.
We can expect to see a real clash of styles here with WWE.
And into a quick cover is Kevin Owens.
Not quite there yet.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
Kick to the gut by Rhodes, followed by the uppercut.
Impressive counter by KO.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Boom! Loving blow.
Positioned on the middle turnbuckle, looking for it. Neck breaker.
Ooh! Randy Orton? Why is he getting involved?
Orton's gonna take out Cody Rhodes.
Has Mutiny gained an Apex Predator?
Inserted himself into the match.
You knew something was gonna go down.
Now that could change the course of this match. He can barely gain his footing, and he has no clue what's coming. Went for the springboard and miss. Boom.
And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
Brought down with the Bulldog. Right to the leg. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Clothesline.
Cody looking to end things once and for all as KO in it.
Rhodes has his opponent. Rhodes. Owens is in some serious trouble. This has to be it.
2 count. That's it. Cody Rhodes able to score the win.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes pulled off a huge victory against Kevin Owens.
A big win for Cody, but it's hard to celebrate after Randy Orton's defection. Mutiny just got him.
Man, Cody, you'll never believe what I just saw. Randy Orton ran in and attacked someone in the middle of a match. I think he might have joined Mutiny.
Yeah, that was my match. He attacked me.
Okay, so you saw it too. Call me crazy, but I think this whole Mutiny thing might actually be a problem. I'm not even sure if the NWO will be enough to stop it.
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching the future of this industry get torn apart.
And that's one of the top 3 worst things to see get torn apart. And now they got Randy? Mutiny's getting stronger by the minute. There's got to be something we can do.
Well, every time I turn around, they add another heavy hitter. So unless you've got a time machine, maybe just quiet down and let me think.
A time machine? Yeah, I got one of those.
What?
I found it in a closet next to a sports almanac. I hooked it up to the ambulance in the parking lot, so if I ever got hurt, I could go
You're
back.
actually serious? You have a time machine?
Of course, but I don't see how a time machine can fight Mutiny. It's pretty fragile.
Because if we could go back to 2011, before Punk's big rise, we might be able to stop Mutiny before it even starts.
Then it sounds like you and me got a date with destiny, and not the one who works at the sandwich shop down the street. Let's go. If my calculations are correct, we should be in the age of the dinosaurs. Actually, scratch that. We're in 2011. So Cody, you better find some retro clothes and dye your hair. Quick.
Right. And then we try to find Punk.
Oh, he's here. Tonight, I'm going to interfere in John Cena's match, helping CM Punk win. Wait, why would I do that? I don't like CM Punk or Mutiny.
I think you mean the 2011 version of you is going to do all that.
That makes way more sense. Point is, if I don't run in, Cena stays up. Punk doesn't break out, so he never sits down. Get it?
Not quite.
If Cena wins...
So it sounds like...
We...
Yeah, we would.
R-Truth is on a collision course with WWE Champion John Cena.
Look out! What the hell is Cody Rhodes doing?
And we have a fight breaking out in the backstage area.
Might as well warm up the ambulance siren now. These two are out to hurt each other. Cars, ambulances, all manners of weaponry. We might be looking at the point of no return here. Bulldog! Delivered with force. He's starting to climb up the ambulance.
Perched on top of the ambulance now. He's got something big in mind.
My goodness, he's up there. This can only get worse.
Really flirting with disaster up there on the roof of the ambulance. One false move.
Oh my God, no.
Oh,
no, 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 no.
Big splash. Well, now we know what lengths either one of these competitors will go to in order to win this battle.
Oh, man. Oh, that'll leave a mark. Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy.
Bulldog brings them down. And Truth capitalizes there.
Rhodes timed that one.
Oh, Bulldog!
One-handed.
He finds a counter for Rhodes.
Back and forth trading reversals.
Oh, wait, right. And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, if there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
Ooh, stiff punch. Cody Rhodes.
Oh, right in the jaw. Wait for it. Boom! Alabama slam.
The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast.
Oh, look at his aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy.
Cody. That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
Now, can we get some help?
It worked, Cody. Cena took down Punk without a hitch. CM Punk really should have thanked me for setting everything in motion.
Agreed. But now let's get out of here. I forgot how uncomfortable this mask is.
We can't roll out yet. We gotta make sure everything's even Steve.
You mean even Steven? So you want me to help CM Punk win a match?
No. We have to make things so fair that even Steve has a shot. Whoever Steve is. So you've got to beat Cena next week so he doesn't get too big. You and me can bunk in the ambulance until then. Time team sleepover. I bought snacks while
Truth. We have a time machine. We can just jump ahead to next...
Oh, right. Well...
Here we are live with John Cena. There's always a big fight feel when John's staring down an opponent.
The WWE Universe is deafening. For most of Cena's career, crowd reaction was split. Though now, his legend is almost universally embraced.
You can see the conviction in Cena's eyes. He believes that with the WWE Universe beside him, he can defeat anyone.
But things are going to get ugly tonight with undashing Cody Rhodes in the ring. Something changed in Cody when his good looks got destroyed, and now he sees just how repugnant and disgusting the world really is.
It's certainly been an interesting shift in attitude. Cody is more dangerous now that he perceives himself as a monster. He wants to beat you down and then pull a pin on the top. Oh, elbow drop! Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
Well-placed knee drop to the skull. The larger-than-life Cena being brought back down to earth.
You can tell Cody was zeroed in on his opponent.
And a stomp to the gut, too.
Cody Rhodes is just having his way here.
Cena has to find a way to reassert himself.
Oh, what a knee strike. Planted with the Bulldog.
Uh-oh, way too long.
With a clothesline. Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
What a clothesline! Ouch! Cena's getting dominated.
Continued offense courtesy of Cody Rhodes.
Gentlemen, this is what I believe we refer to as mudhole stomping.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their trouble. Take it over.
Going for the win here.
Cover.
Oh, man, this could really come back to bite him in the end.
Rhodes repositioning his opponent from the middle rope. There's a disaster kick.
And despite his flawed appearance, Cody delivered that move with flawless execution.
Rhodes looking to end this.
Nails the crossroads.
That could end Cena right now.
2. He kicks out somehow.
You can never say that John Cena doesn't bring everything he has to...
Way too long.
Cody's capturing the momentum now.
John has to find an opening and respond.
Taking this fight back into the ring. Drop kick. John Cena. Cody going for the pin. He wins! He wins!
Here is your winner, Cody Rhodes!
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
Congrats to Cody for this win. Now he can get back to...
Well, Cody, the Time Team did it. CM Punk never got his big shot. He's not even in the WWE anymore. He's now hosting the third most successful hockey podcast out of Chicago. I hear it's good. Not
so,
great.
Survivor's...
Nope. Just a normal event.
Randy's a champion now? I might need to knock him down a peg for that attack on me when he joined Mutiny.
But Cody, because of what we did, that never happened. You might not remember this, but we went back in time.
It's still real to me. I'm going to take him on next week. Not for a title or anything. This one's just personal.
All right, but seriously...
I'll keep you posted.
The American Nightmare has arrived.
The son of a dream looking to realize his destiny in WWE. I, for one, have to admit, I'm pulling for the underdog Rhodes in this one. Orton's stranglehold on WWE is a travesty few dare to challenge.
Those are your words, Corey. Michael and I wouldn't dare speak out against Mutiny and completely deserved dominance.
They're reshaping the roster, with Orton as the head of this formidable revolution.
Locking up. Turning it into the waistlock. Getting out nicely to transition into a waistlock.
Oh, man.
Able to escape and down into a headlock. Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock.
Ooh. And smoothly transitioned into the hammerlock.
Orton has the momentum against him here.
The Viper might be feeling a bit rattled.
Pulling the rug out from under him.
Oh, nice bulldog.
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here! The referee doing their job. See him clearly in the ropes.
Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver.
Oof. Devastating kick.
The adrenaline is pumping.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
2. No, my, that was close.
There is no quit inside the heart of Randy Orton.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
He got nailed by that last attack.
Making the most of that with the pin.
Winner, Cody Rhodes has done it.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Cody Rhodes has done the impossible by defeating Randy Orton, striking a huge blow to Mutiny's power.
Yes, but this win also puts Cody right in Orton's crown.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think the time team might have messed up.
You think? Randy Orton is leading Mutiny now?
Yeah, and it's way bigger and badder than before.
Then why aren't we fighting Mutiny at Survivor Series?
Because we already lost years ago.
We created a monster.
A monster who's turned NXT.
Damn.
In retrospect, we really should have.
A lot of good that does us now. How do we fix this?
It's not going to be easy. If only we had a time machine.
We do. That's how we got into this mess.
Oh, yeah. Then
And what do I do?
We need to be sure Orton is taken care of. So I'm going to send you back to take him out of his most vulnerable point in history.
WrestleMania 31?
Stardust!
That's what I was afraid of.
The multi-time champion and master of mind games. After achieving so much these past few years, the only conquest left might be ruling all of WWE.
That's a scary thought, Corey, but you might be right. Unless Stardust has anything to say about it.
Who knows how this match at the Showcase of the Immortals might shape the future of WWE.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Turn around there.
Stardust with great awareness. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Cranking the head. The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
And Orton needs to bring the match back to his pace.
To the spine. Make your legs go numb. Randy didn't exactly look Viper-like on that one.
Yeah, Stardust drawing some kind of galactic power with that attack.
Oh, ouch. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Every counter being answered with another.
Pulled in for a belly top. Belly. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh. He couldn't make much of that pin attempt.
He connects with a counter. Ooh. Boom! Did you hear the impact?
And a menacing look from Stardust.
Uh-oh! Dark matter!
Stardust just...
He wants to end this for the win!
He's got the ropes and the pin is broken.
Stardust closing out.
The Queen's crossbow.
Will Stardust take advantage?
2 count. Oh, shoulder up before 3.
Amazing. An unbelievable showing of tenacity from Orton to manage the kickout.
I've lost count of how many times this match had ended by now.
That did not look good, and Orton has started to bleed.
Stardust with all the momentum on his side.
Everything's in Stardust's favor now.
Absorbing the pain. Pin. This could be it. He kicks out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Drops the hammer right on the lower back. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. Boom! Orton able to counter.
Opportunity now for him to capture some momentum.
But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match? The Viper.
Exploder suplex from Orton. Looks like he just got rocked there.
Yeah, Orton looked so crisp there.
Dropping the elbow right on the knee.
Down to opponent and a double axe handle smash.
Answers back on Orton.
Stardust with the Queen's crossbow.
Somehow, Orton is down.
2 count. Stardust gets it.
Here's your winner, Stardust.
Stardust has just etched his name among the immortals. A shocking upset here at WrestleMania.
This could be the beginning of the end of Orton's dominance. Stardust might very well have shaken the foundations of WWE here tonight. Unbelievable.
Well, looks like we straightened it all out. We've successfully returned things to the exact same terrible place we started from. That's a Time Team success story.
Hey, we somehow kept Randy Orton on Team WWE. That's a win.
I guess that must have been the butter knife.
Yeah,
you sure?
Tempting, but
So you're saying Randy Orton joined Mute?
when you say it like that, it sounds crazy.
No one's even going to mention how...
Are you sure this wasn't just a...
I did mistake one of Pharaoh's dog...
It would be cool if time machines were real, though. Can you imagine the cool things you could do?
I would have loved to go back and tangle with a trailblazer like Alundra Blaze.
Since time isn't on our side, how about we discuss strategy?
There's too much at stake for us to go in unprepared. I'm gonna get some extra work in on SmackDown. There's no such thing as being too ready.
Good idea. We should all push to up our game.
And when we are ready to make our next move, I'll talk to Nick Aldis.
We'll be waiting for your call.
I got a hell of a live event match for you this time. I've got a killer live event match for you. What do you say? You up for it?
The following is a 2 out of 3 falls match. Here is your winner, Mistress.
I heard your allies have a big idea.
They do. I'll have them stop by your office to run it by you.
I look forward to the occasion. Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
With everything going on, you think we've got time for either?
No. Fair enough.
We figured.
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Trying to sap our strength? He's just delaying the inevitable. Every moment on this timeline is a step towards...
Okay, if you want me.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper...
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. But I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the Mutiny teams work together to take on the WWE squad.
I don't know, Corey. Most of these superstars join Mutiny. Becky in full control here.
Now it's Lynch.
That could ground Gargano for good. Flying down with the axe handle.
Clothesline to the back of the American Nightmare.
Cody, look over. She has it.
Saving his team from defeat with the cover.
This might be it.
He breaks the pin.
What a suplex.
Breaking up the hold. This match will continue. She fights back with the counter. Looking to explore things ringside now. Meanwhile, Lynch.
Looking to capitalize on that move. Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners, the team of Becky Lynch and Cody Rhodes.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to...
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? Now, he probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
Let him try to unsettle us.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. But we've all been on the receiving...
You think there was something more to them saying?
Maybe. But they also don't know...
Good. Keep the place...
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton.
It's a long way up. Final time, the last ride. And guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot.
Up on top of the ambulance. What's he gonna do now? I can't look. Oh my gosh, putting it all on the line, using everything.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the... And now it looks like they're done.
Done for...
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Ooh, he fends that off. What a clothesline.
And there's the tag, Becky Lynch into the ring. Setting up, uh-oh, the inverted figure four leg lock. That's gotta hurt. There's the crucifix, nicely done.
Knee strike connects. You have to love the Blue Brand's unique energy. There's just a different feeling in the air here on SmackDown.
There's the crucifix, nicely done. Made it for the tag.
She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we...
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which means?
I like the sound.
I don't like that.
Well?
And even though the entire...
Then we should lean into our personality.
I'm thinking we head straight into that ring and face them down. No tricks.
Yes.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focus as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you. We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here. Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds. It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Counters!
In off the tag here.
Bulldog! Good grief! That's a chop that'll wake you up. Unloading! Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Ducking underneath. This is a unique move.
Vertebreaker!
Rhodes hooking his opponent. And the final cut. Perfectly executed.
Knee drop.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Rhodes has become relentless.
And Rhodes might have more in store.
What a punch!
Sent hard into the corner.
Mudhole stomping. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
She's looking winded now.
It's important to stay calm in a situation like this. Yeah, you're taking some hits, but there's a lot of time left to go.
Straight into the pin. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Uh-oh. Lands a timely reversal. How are they going to get away with this?
Oh, this is bull. Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. Then here come the punches.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Leg sweep. Not done there.
These will keep you down.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Bulldog plants him.
Cody Rhodes throwing those jabs just like his daddy. Winding up. Followed by the bionic elbow. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. Rhodes looking to end this for crossroads. Rhodes just turned the lights out.
Oh no, one of the most dreaded maneuvers in all of sports entertainment.
Breaker.
Beautiful, right into the cover.
Meanwhile, we have Breaker. Cody Rhodes drops down, big right uppercut.
Rhodes hooking his opponent. And
final cut.
Could that be enough?
For the win. Still only got one.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Using the ropes. And he got there. He made the tag. Dropping the elbow. Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Cody Rhodes drops down, big right uppercut.
There's the Bulldog.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
And Breaker didn't exactly look like his usual powerhouse self there.
Yeah, Cody definitely did the work on that one.
Crank in the head. And Rhodes continuing his charge.
Rhodes is unloading offense here.
Caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way. No way.
Pedigree by Rhodes. Breaker shoulders her down for the match.
What was that? He had him exactly where he wanted him.
Cody.
There's Crossroads. Braun with a cause for concern. Cody Rhodes hooking up his opponent.
Final cut.
And then quickly the cover.
Now back to Jade.
Uh-oh, Rhodes has his opponent hooked.
Crossroads. Cody Rhodes just might have finished things. Turning it into the pin.
And now he's going to the top rope.
From the top. Elbow drop.
That might have done it. This could be it. 2 kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Front face lock applied. There's the final cut.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
2 count.
And they score the win. What a tag match.
Here are your winners. The Demon, Steve, Mistress Megan, The Chosen One, Cody Rhodes, and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already running on all cylinders. What a win against Mutiny here tonight.
They certainly look ready for Survivor Series. And as for Mutiny, well, CM Punk has got to be wondering if sending these 4 in was a good idea.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book, so we need to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE. The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Boom!
Top wrist lock applied.
Right to the gut.
Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Ooh! Going for the pin early.
What the? Why? She could have got her. Dodges away.
Nice go behind there.
She's looking at it early. Turns the tables, shoulders down. She puts an end to the pin attempt. I wonder why. Io with a turnaround. And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner. Oh, strong impact. The man connects. Kick gets caught. Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Oh, Days with a drop kick. And now the gears are turning for Becky.
Io trying to withstand the surge.
Nice hip toss.
And an elbow drop to the arm.
Going up to the turnbuckle here. From the top. Oh, elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow.
She's going up now. Going up high. Oh, my God.
Good Lord. Taking flight.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor. Drops the leg, picking up speed.
Io can't seem to gain.
Becky Lynch has got it cinched in.
Let's go for submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
And she re-enters the ring.
Lynch pausing to soak up the adulation.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt, but now we are playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is...
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
Going over the top, all the way to the floor.
And it has got to from the top. Whoa, what a landing.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Face first off the barricade. Delivers the Bulldog.
It's not looking good for Owens. There's incredible impact with every maneuver Cody delivers.
What a counter.
Owens finally creates some more offense for himself.
Could be a chance for Owens to change the complexion of this match.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Series of jabs to the jaw. Winding it up. The bionic elbow.
An impressive sequence from Cody.
Cody's bringing the fight to KO and then some.
And Owens finding himself once again on the wrong side of an offensive exchange.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far.
And that was a hell of a combination we just witnessed.
Cody looking to end things once and for all, has KO in his sights.
Ooh, great anticipation. Owens was scouted there.
Kick to the gut and a nasty uppercut. Bulldog.
Climbing to the top rope here. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens needs to find an opening.
Kicks out. He still has life.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
Big height on that moonsault. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Wow.
Uh-oh. And Owens able to reverse it.
Owens is going to look to press on the advantage.
Now's a chance for Owens to get back in the match.
Stops the kick. Oh, elbow to the knee. The American Nightmare. The crossroads.
Owens cannot recover from that.
Into the pin. There's two. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive...
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and damage control.
It's possible, but I'd bet Punk and Bayley have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I...
Where is your...
I don't know.
No. Maybe that...
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time.
We'll find her. You just go out there and...
see what's at stake.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now. He kicks out before two.
Seems a little too early in this match to go for the pin.
Boom! Good defense from him.
Oh, neck breaker.
Look at this, just
what a barrage of stomps. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Clothesline, so effective. What a neck breaker. The usually prepared Bayley didn't look like she was expecting that move.
Handicap matches are all about strategy, and right now, her strategy simply isn't the effective one. But that could always change.
Uncanny showing of power. Treating the champ like a featherweight. This challenger has plenty of power.
In full control of their opponent with more in mind.
Discus punch. And Bayley's having trouble managing his onslaught.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bayley's offense.
Makes the much-needed tag.
Unleashed might and force.
That's the kind of power that can shift the balance in this title match. Close fist connects.
He just flipped the script there.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
A reversal. Well scouted. A flat-out power into the scoop slam.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. Package pile driver. Oh, targeted. This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming!
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. If we hadn't, you would have never... When I agreed to help, I said I was just looking for a paycheck, didn't I? Was looking for an opportunity. That's so to my former training part. But now that I see clearly, then you lie.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been...
To say things have been...
It's hard to avert your own.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You, Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they...
Listen, this isn't about me. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I've got an idea that's a little out of the box. An army that's uniquely qualified for this endgame scenario that no one on Mutiny will see coming.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Whoa. It's like stepping into some sort of trippy alternate dimension. Thanks, LJ.
Right? With our tech, we can do lots of crazy things in 2K games. Really anything the writers come up with. And trust me, they come up with some doozies.
Really cool that with your busy WWE schedule, you still make time to come here every year and do mocap for the game. I don't see every former WWE champion here.
Ever since I got roped into capturing some of my Aunt Justine's moves back in 23, I've been into it.
There are more former and future WWE champions here than a lot of people think. But you're not a lot of people, are you?
Hey, Buzz.
LJ? I find it hard to believe that an ousted WWE superstar made their way to Petaluma, California for a tech demo.
I did not. It's possible I have an agenda.
And it's possible you heard about a group of superstars who do mocap for the video game and share a largely unspoken connection?
Guilty as charged. I wanted to talk to you about...
Listen, I do have a feeling we all have a fair amount in common, but we've got to get changed in ROM in. You'll have your chance to talk to everyone soon.
Hey, the Dark Horse and the Captain? I was following your rise through WWE last year so closely. Like when you won the Undisputed Championship after Roman Reigns vacated it.
Huh. It's been a minute since that SummerSlam tournament. Honestly, sometimes even feels like years. Or another life.
And you had an insane journey of unleashing your full potential in WWE before becoming Women's World Champion.
I'm multifaceted, but you can call me Cap.
If that's okay, just don't soul siphon me. Are you still doing that?
No promises.
What's crazy is that last year I felt so connected to both of you, like I was walking in your shoes. I should apologize for not keeping up with your stories as much lately. And it's weird that I haven't seen you around backstage at WWE. And you haven't even been a part of this whole mutiny thing.
No apology necessary. The two of us are fine. We're both still in WWE, doing the work, living our lives, looking for the next big challenge.
So what is the next big challenge for you? After you beat Roman, I wondered what happened next. And after you won the title at WrestleMania, Cap, I wanted to see more.
But isn't that kind of up to the WWE Universe to decide?
What do you mean?
I like to think that what we show them is only the beginning. Their rise. And maybe where we leave off, there's an opportunity for our fans to take our stories and make them into what they want it to be. Write their own next chapter.
You get what we're saying, right?
Who are you talking to?
He's still in it, Horse. He doesn't see him yet.
Oh, right. I'll explain later. Depending on what happens with Mutiny, that is. WWE might not survive this. And I'm thinking this particular challenge may be a little more difficult than most if we're getting this meta about it. Might actually have the chance to fail this year.
You never know. Players say they want that as an option every year, and I don't know if they realize what they're asking for. Sorry, we've gone on a tangent. Welcome to MoCap. We're happy to have you. Believe me, you'll fit right in.
Hey, you two seem familiar, but I'm not sure if I could place you.
We totally should have added make sure people remember who we are to the list, Red.
We can't add absolutely every little thing to the list, Trey.
Okay, but somehow there was still room for the Crybaby match on it?
You're still mad about that?
Yes, I'm still mad about that. Who wants to lose to X-Pac and be forced to wear a diaper?
Hi, sorry. I'm Red, and this is Trey. You've probably picked up on this, but in addition to being very talented wrestlers in our own right, we're also childhood best friends, who sometimes tend to squabble about things that could be left in the past.
I'll only leave them in the past because of how bright the future's looking. This is actually going to be a pretty big year for us. See, we've got this list that we made when we started. Stuff that we wanted to accomplish in the business. One of them is to be on the cover of a WWE 2K game. And I've got a feeling that this year, 2K25 is going to be our year.
$2K25? Are you sure?
Am I sure? No, I am not. And some may even say that it feels like an alternative reality. But there's this feeling deep in my gut that somewhere out there is a world where Red and Trey belong on the cover of this year's video game. So I'm gonna keep the faith and believe.
Trey and I are used to hearing naysayers. Let's just say it's not always easy to be someone who works on a game when that game gets released and people talk about it on the internet. Lots of things that can happen beyond your control. But everyone's entitled to their opinion. And Trey and I have come a long way in, let's say, the past 5 years or so since, I don't know, 2020? Everyone messes up sometimes, right? Even sometimes in big ways, like maybe, totally hypothetically, even hiding someone's birth parents' deaths from them?
What?
This feels like something you guys should deal with in the future.
All I'm saying is that people can grow. Even Trey and me. We're gonna be in the Hall of Fame someday. Anyway, happy to have you here.
I'm in hot water with the director. We're so far behind schedule.
I think I recognize you. You're the Lock, right?
I tried so hard to drop that name, but I guess it's sticking with me.
Sorry.
It's okay. By now, I've embraced it.
Why is the director mad at you for being behind schedule?
I convinced her to let me mocap a version of my classic safe entrance, but I needed 16 takes to get it perfect. Sorry, I thought you wanted a great game, 2K. My B.
You asked to capture your safe entrance? I thought you hated when WWE forced you into that. I thought you hated the whole thing. The entrance, the attire, the chain necklace.
At the time, I did. But now I have a soft spot for it. That entrance and gear was a good visual representation of the shackles of the system, and actually set me up to be able to break free. I didn't like not being able to choose my own stuff, but despite how dumb it seemed, it served a purpose in my rise.
My rise?
Yeah, my career, my rise through WWE. What did you think I was talking about? Anyway, if I wanted to call my own shots, I could always just go play around with another mode. There's so many modes out there.
Modes?
Yeah, you know, modes. Forms of expression. They're actually really big on you playing around with different personas in WWE.
You're giving me quite the tutorial.
Well, we are behind schedule. Better suit up.
You want me to suit up? Why?
I'm gonna guess you're here because you need something from us. I've been in the game long enough to know that if you do the thing that helps us, suiting up for mocap, then we in turn help you. It's called a quest.
You've been in the game?
Yeah, worked here at the mocap studio that makes the game. It feels like we keep having the same misunderstanding.
I really don't know anymore.
Go get changed in the funny suit with the little dots on it. Buzz and LJ are shooting first. They're putting intergender matches in the game this year. About time, right? If you join them and make it a triple threat, it'll speed up the capture process. You can explain what you want to the whole group before we start shooting.
All right, let's see some good moves, you three. Good thing the newbie showed up. To speed this up.
It's always nice when someone shows up wanting help with a quest.
I'm not gonna take much persuading. I've been itching for a new quest.
Yeah. Right after I joined WWE, felt like there were a bunch of quests to complete. Now?
Let's at least pretend we still need convincing, guys. Come on, let's see some real passion out there, guys.
Think about what's driving your character!
You guys do one movie and Buddy Cop TV pilot, and suddenly you're industry pros.
Hey, the faster we get this, the faster we can rap.
Good point. Think about your backstory. What does this battle mean to you?
Unleash your full potential!
Come on, Buzz.
Get after it. Pretend you're facing a man dressed like smoked.
Show some flair! Even at mocap, you gotta showcase yourself in the ring.
These guys are cooler than a metal railing at Winterfest.
Come on, LJ. Show us you're more than a Nepo baby.
Don't be a crybaby. Get in there and fight.
That is one hairy situation.
That move was slicker than a cafeteria tray. I would know.
One, two.
Whoa! I thought this was from mocap. You guys are hitting harder than Rhea Ripley swinging a trophy. Come on! My action figure can do better than that, and hurt joints are only partially articulated.
Someone's out there making one bad decision after another.
Watching former champions or BCW wannabes? Let's go!
One.
Just propose to win. In this ring, you've got to say, I do, and commit to every move.
One.
ain't insane. Forget structure. Create chaos. That's how you win.
You hit with any more power, you'll open a portal to the netherworld.
1, 2, that's it, ring it!
Let's see that celebration! You beat LJ and Buzz! Show your personality! The full range, nautical, brutal, supernatural, Hollywood!
Victory animations? Cap, I think you're steering off course here.
We were gonna capture victories, but after seeing you two champs lose, I got carried away. Hey, pretend this is WrestleMania!
This feels more like BCW than WrestleMania.
It's the win of a lifetime! Celebrate! Really sell it!
So, what do you two think?
I think if you didn't have our respect before, you certainly have it after that match.
And the three of us, all of us really, seem to have a connection we can't deny.
So will you help me with Mutiny? I know none of you have picked a side.
We're picking one now. We've got your back. 100%.
And I think it's safe to say anyone in our oddly connected group feels the same way. But what's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
Been there, done that.
I like it. In fact, it will be pretty easy for a group of former WWE champions who haven't publicly chosen a side to waltz into the Performance Center.
Punk will think we're there to join Mutiny. It's perfect.
And we'll happen to leave a side door open to sneak someone else in too, if you get my drift.
Oh yeah, I get it.
Let's remind the WWE Universe exactly who we are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change of plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, is that Buzz?
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
Former WWE champions attacking Mutiny. Who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
The captain, some major players are here and they're on a mission.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bailey and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
AJ and Buzz have jumped the barricade.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves.
Anywhere in this parking lot seems like fair game right now. There's so many ways this could go wrong.
Oh my goodness.
Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
From behind, back suplex.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may escape, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. See, but CM Punk want it back. That was incredible!
Did you see me slam Gigi Dolan into the barbells in the weight room? Justine's gonna love hearing about that.
It was perfect. I kind of wish I had brought my van, though. Would have been fun driving that old scrap heap through the mayhem.
Maybe next time we invade a faction headquarters, Buzz.
Oh, and did you see I even got those two other WWE champions who started working with us on 2K22 to show up and help?
Oh, yeah. I was wondering who they were. I never got their names.
No one did. I never got yours either.
So I hear we're having an 8-person tag on Mutiny SmackDown. Ugh, still feels weird. Anyway, who's the we, though? Who are you taking for the match?
You know, any of us would gladly help you dispense of those clowns. But the stakes? That's no laughing matter. Mutiny doesn't stand a chance.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about it. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome.
Dodge is out of the way. Hoisting their opponent. Oh!
Fisherman's Buster! Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
The official clearing the area as this match continues on. Oh, the lock gets caught with a counter.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Butterfly suplex.
Landing on top of the skull. High risk. Elbow drop from the top.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens is under the gun.
DDT. Hardy's taking on some damage.
The lock coming at him with incredible intensity.
Oh, that can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward.
Oh, man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
He puts him into the corner.
Boom! Boom!
Wicked clothesline.
Tag made. Fresh partner in.
Tag! Tag made! Neck breaker! Punch! Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back.
Caught with a neck breaker. Oh! Right across the throat. Jeez. A beautiful body scissors into a cover. Wow.
The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
Placed against the turnbuckles.
There's a tag.
Oh, right to the body.
For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot. No thank you.
And an answer from her.
Nice Japanese arm drag. Boom! DDT! Fast thinking saved him there.
There's the tag.
Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow straight to the mouth.
Running knee lift.
Boom.
Boom! Rolling elbow! Woo-wee!
Placed bracing her against the turnbuckle. But now we see Bayley.
Uh-oh, forearm gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
This is the worst spot she can be in.
Has to think of something fast, or she'll be forced to... The guillotine locked in. This is all...
That was an incredible counter. I think the fans actually cheered when Bayley took that hit.
Yeah, watching the captain aggressively work the opposition.
Lands the elbow. Her shoulders are down. This could be it.
Strong kick out there.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
The captain finding an opening.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
And an elbow. The captain seems to be executing her game plan.
Bayley's game plan isn't working how she wanted.
What a forearm! Wow, what a strike to the back. Big forearm.
Look at this.
Oh, from the rope.
I think she's looking to end things here.
The attack off.
And now placed in the corner.
And Bayley connected nicely there.
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. She's able to evade. Oh, vicious running knee lift.
Kick connects with a body. And a big knee drop.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
That's good. Will the captain close this out?
And that blow has him wavering.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can.
Package powerbomb.
This has to be it.
They kick out at only one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Legs caught. Flipped over the knee right to the face. Had it scouted and met with a back elbow.
Both knees into the face. Nothing Owens can do now.
Forearm smash.
And just when he needed it most, he got the tag.
What a forearm. Firm control. Oh, man. Ouch.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Caught with a lariat.
Utilizing a little penchak select. Turn out the lights.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Running knee lift. Kick to the stomach. Look at this knee drop. Bang! Double knee face buster.
Will the captain close this out? Oh, goodness, what a moonsault.
Tag, here we go.
Oh, clothesline. She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
She pops the shoulder up and one.
Amazing effort by her. Just like that, the cat.
There it is.
Rose Queen. The captain's in deep peril here.
But now we see Lock.
Gets out of dodge. Oh, vicious running knee lift. She tags her partner into the action. Dominating shoulder tackle. Oh, man.
Tagged with a punch.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back. He tags in his partner.
Getting tagged in.
Caught with the elbow.
Able to reach her partner in time and get the tag.
Big clothesline. Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the ring.
And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
Oh, European uppercut.
Armbar, leg lock, submit.
He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. He's able to counter that.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch.
Good golly. Caught by surprise with that clothesline.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh! Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless.
And the Lock might have underestimated his opponent.
A headstrong attack from Owens.
Caught in a bad spot.
And a running senton.
In off the tag.
Ooh, sharp elbow.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Oh, boom! Boom, right to the body.
Uh-oh, roll it out. Ripcord lariat.
Holy time offense there.
Big forearm smash.
Looks like they're looking for a clover leaf.
Into a backbreaker. Fantastic. Bam!
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Steps through into the armbar. Traps the leg as well. This is trouble. There is no escape. The arm's trapped. Not finding an easy way to get out of it.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Float over. Into a DDT. Fight going in for the win here.
Almost had her.
That's really as close as it gets.
Tag.
Oh, a knee right to the face. That knee is a lethal weapon.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline.
Rolling elbow. Woo-wee.
Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one. Knees meet face. Will the captain close this out?
Damage to the hamstrings. The captain seems to be executing her game plan. Kick to the stomach. Look at this knee drop. Bang! Now the captain looking ended here.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. But you never even planned, do you? No, you leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM? Against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match. At the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real.
We? You may have booked the venue.
For which we are all.
I guess we all...
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end. May have been a few bumps.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have
a real conversation
about the issues that...
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review.
I look forward to working with you to bring about...
You had your chance.
Well, thank you. And thank you for...
That was no problem.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this rest...
I'm sure, but I mean after that. You have some influence here now. I overheard what you said to Triple H earlier. I know you won't go all Punk on us, but what do you have in mind? Any thought about the former Mutiny members?
I believe in forgiveness.
Any big change?
Honestly, after such...
Not a bad... But I've taken...
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate. Hey. There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
And that looked like a rag doll being thrown around.
I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Taking flight.
Solid punch. Neck breaker. She got put to the test there.
He's getting pumped up. He's really in this now. Going up. Uh-oh.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
Looking helpless right now, and he retaliates. I mean, she really has no answer to any of this offense.
She's really struggling to find an answer here.
Oh, my. Discus punch. Ooh. Strong kick. My goodness. She turns that attack away.
He's headed to the top now. Up high.
Look out below. I can't believe what we just saw. I can't believe that didn't miss.
Oh, this is going to hurt. Dominator.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
There's no way you recover from that.
This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of Mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.